Alright. Let's get this thing started. How are we doing tonight, everybody? Anybody, rather, who's here. Enjoying ourselves tonight, enjoying the tunes. The tunes are going away. Bye-bye tunes. We're replacing it with good old Christian Pokemon action. Warning, may or may not be Christian. Let's see. Let's go. Let's get it open. Let's load those shaders. Let's finish this off. We are at the Pokemon League gate. That is a very specific place to tell me I saved. Let me get a little more centered in frame there so I can just kind of sit back. So I can just kind of flump back. Maybe not flump back, but you know. How are we there? We got our bike kickstanded over. We're going in. We're going Victory Road. Approaching the Victory Road with the proper reverence. And so, of course, we're going to ride our bike up the stairs. Man, wonder how long that takes to set up. That big old stair thing. Wonder if it's like, wonder if it's anything like... Wonder if it's anything like the range game on The Price is Right, you know. Now, it takes us 37 hours to set this back up, so make it count. Oh yeah, there's one right at the... One right at the front here. Well, no time like the present. Let's get going on Cyclist Landon here, who spit out a Spiritomb. Okay, I think Fairy is going to be what fits the bill here, if I remember right. So that's going to need to be... That could be a number of people. Brad's got Play Rough, though, so we're going to Play Rough with Spiritomb. Because that's what's going to kill a ghost, is playing rough with it. You really want to get physically aggressive with those ghosts. Okay. That didn't do much of nothing. There we go. Oh no, I am binded. Knock him dead. Knock him dead, buddy. Very nice. About to send in Pancham. I wish I had found a Pancham at some point. That would have been a good party member to have on hand. I think it doesn't have the dark type yet, so we want to stay... We want to stay using, like, fighting weaknesses. That's so weird that it becomes weak to fighting when it becomes Pangoro, though. Pancham breaks the mold! We're gonna fly on it. Oh, nice. Okay, that wasn't that effective. Alright. Let's see... Anything else? That was much weaker than I expected. I'm going to try it again, though. It's not like this thing has full restores. I mean, I guess this all is what it is. Yay, we did it. Me and my Pokemon trust each other very much. We sure do. Now, you're going to have to trust me to hop across the water here. Alright. Hey, baby. Mrs. Wheel making an early appearance. I have nothing with Rock Smash. Still to this day, we have not found Rock Smash. I don't think it's required to get through the game ever, but sure would have been nice to find it at some point. Oh, hi. We just casually got Reggie Titans out here. You know how it is. Oh, great. Cool. Oh, yeah, I remember this from the last time. My attack's gonna go way up and confuse me. My special attack, the one I don't care about. And now I'm gonna hurt myself, obviously. Yeah, it's generally more my luck to hurt myself. Alright, bye-bye, Regice. Oh, cool. More ice action. Well, let's just keep, sealed any moves the target shares with it. Unlikely to happen in a randomizer, but... Oh, that's bad. Are we about to lose our... Oh, no. Oh, good. Oh, jeez. Well, you need to go to the side, then. For now. We have somebody else with fighting abilities. In fact, we have somebody who's very effective against steel. Or against ice. Whoops, I tipped the scales there. Yeah, why don't we have somebody who can stand up to a side beam? That's much nicer. You're annoying. I think we've seen every attack you have to offer. Yeesh. Could have gone pear-shaped real quick. About to send in Rotom. Let's keep it in. Let's see what kind of Rotom it is. Okay, it's the fridge one, which means we need to use water on it. Let's freeze dry the fridge. Throw away all that freezer burn stuff. Oh, maybe it is ice. Never mind. Oh, shoot. That's nice for you. Hey, King Cool. How you doing? Okay, my chat stayed about the same size. Oh, well. Maybe I'm going to have to make it bigger some other way. I don't know. Let's see. This is... Do I just punch the fridge really hard? Well, freeze dry. Freeze dry is effective against water types. Okay. I guess the fridge Rotom is an ice type, though. I mistakenly thought that the fridge Rotom was a water type. So I used freeze dry on it, which is an ice move that is effective against water types. That is what you were hearing. Yeah, let's waste an Aura Sphere on you. Why not? Bonk. My fridge is hooked up to a water filter. So I guess it's not impossible. Yeah, exactly. You know, I will say this for the Monolocke. It has taught me a new way, kind of doing Pokemon. Which is to maybe only have one or two Pokemon for a while. And then, like, you know... I don't know. Then maybe fill out the rest of your party, like, 3 or 4 gyms into the game. But then just really have those 2 aces, like, right up front. Zubat. We'll switch. What do we want to hit it with? No, we won't. We'll hit it with ice. It flies. It's fine. A level 56 Zubat, that means it probably has 2 hit points. We were good. We were good the whole time. Your Pokemon are the ones who got experience from this match? Yeah. Imagine that. Though we do need to dip into lay bag. Oh, wait. Level 66. Still getting his little assy McGee knocked out sometimes. Or close to. Let's see. We got some super potions around. Alright, and yeah, still no rock smash. So, we're not good to jump in the pool. For the sick assy McGee references, you know me. Always ready with the Adult Swim obscurities. Actually not. Hi, Mega Blaziken, how are you? Fancy seeing you here. I have anything good for fire? I sure do. You better believe it. Oh. That hurt a lot for something that... Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. Well, nope. You're not going to do the job. Fire... Still firefighting, right? I thought rock would be effective there. Alright. Come on, Fizz. I'm trying to throw some good experience right before the Elite Four, but... Yeah, that's more like it. Whoa! Getting ass blasted here. Thank you for that being super effective. Man, they're not messing around here. Watchog. Now we'll stay in. I don't think we're going to get anything with quite the speed of Mega Blaziken there. Holy ish. That was nuts. That's the closest anything has come to even getting close to knocking out Mega Lucario. Those dojo guys don't keep a lot of money on them. Boy, we are just going through the healing stuff. That almost wasn't enough. Damn. Y'all better be giving me more money than this if you're gonna... Really, that's it. And also your mom pushing you out the door. That helps too. Medichain. Inflation has come to PKM. Yeah, just search Pokemon inflation if you don't believe me. I'm gonna be weak to this, aren't I? No, it doesn't matter, apparently. I don't know what kind of type that is. I'll take a 2-hitter. Hudson and Servine. Yeah, we'll switch. Oh, you think that's all I got? Shared its guard with its target. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna Mega Horn you and send you to hell. Where you belong. Servine. Grew to level 67. Gonna miss a lot of cool stuff here because I still don't have a rock smash of any kind. Really? Some nerve, huh? Maybe you have some nerve challenging me, cool trainer male Mark. Yeah, you got a lot of nerve. A scatterbug? Get the fuck out of here. Even at level 60, that thing had like 6 hit points, so. Still enough to get Brad up a level. About to send in Pumpkaboo. Yeah, we'll switch. Here, Mr. Wizard, you have some fun. Did I hear about DIMS redistricting? They're using a grid pattern, almost like a Belgian breakfast staple. Any repubs watching can learn what the DIMS are planning by Googling. Yes. Yes, every Republican, go Google Blue Waffle to learn about redistricting plans. You know what? You earned that, though. You earned that, King Cool. Good job. No regrets. Alright. Let's see what we got going here. Let's play some hopscotch. Howdy, Killbilly! Thanks for the 5 biddies. Thank you kindly. What if Asta in Sal? In SAO? What if word in words? Something hit me on the ceiling while I was trying to understand. A Raichu tried to kill me while I was trying to understand that. Can I run from this? Yeah. I don't care about Sons Anarchy of? Yeah. Must be. Moves are a result of a Pokemon's strength. No, that's like SAO's like search engine optimization. Send out X-Blow. We stand a big chonker. Metronome. Uh-oh. It's about to get chaotic in here. Okay. In other good news, Hulk Hogan is still dead. That's correct. What's up, Iron Fury? How you doing? Saw you in the chat before it popped up on the screen. I pay attention to my chat. Switch. Do the old Nintendo switcheroo here. Hey, y'all will be proud of me. My mic wasn't muted at the beginning of stream today. I've had sound the whole time. I checked to make sure. Wow, yeah, that was critical, all right. Da 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 da. Okay. About to send an Electric. Working for the Electric company. That thing has levitate, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. I can't remember. What if Asta in Final Fantasy X? What if Round the Wheel knew what Asta was? That would be cool too. Haven't been here for the start of the streams for a while. Telling on ourselves now, are we? Fuck! Fine, you get Aura Sphere to death. That's what you get. That's what you get for wasting my Land's Wrath. It's usually good enough to one-shot things. Regardless of what they are. Take that, Juggler Joe. Juggler Joe! Juggling is half the battle. Okay, what's up here? Oh, hi, Superior. Fancy seeing you out here. Someone told me in a comment after the stream that Superior actually does have arms. I don't believe it. Those are like just little flappy wings. Maybe they're inside the coat. I don't know. Personally, I don't buy it. I think when Superior evolves, it gets no-armed. I can tell that you're here because you want to challenge a strong opponent. Well, if I wanted that, why would I be here? Oh! Where's my boy Ekans? Haven't seen an Ekans in this seed. Oh, hi, Finnegan. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Finnegan. We want to throw a rock at you. Bonk. Is it weird that both me and my brother have never played Pokemon, but we both have favorite Pokemon? No, everybody has a favorite Pokemon. Whoa, Starter Palooza here. No, it is not. They just started a website to that effect about everyone's favorite Pokemon. You can put in your and on like the first day it was live, every Pokemon had gotten represented. So every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. Love that for me. Wabash! Even Trubbish. Yeah, probably especially Trubbish, honestly. For being real. Somebody's favorite Pokemon is Garbodor. You know it. You know this to be true. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Yeah. Iron Fury knows Ball. Oh yeah, this is a... Okay. Oh wait, that's Strength. I can move that. I'm dumb. Okay, I don't care about Wild Superiors. This is probably the time I need to start using the Max Repels. I bought like 30 of those benches. Want to take a wild guess at mine? It's Garbodor, isn't it? No, I'm just kidding. King Cool, your favorite Pokemon is... Mudkip. No, Quagsire. You're going to need to look up Mudkip and Quagsire. We have a Gen 1er here. Got a Gen 1er in that. Where the fuck are my Max Repels? I know I bought them. Where are they? This is horse shit. I bought like 30. Oh, it's up here for some reason. Your favorite is in Gen 2. Ah, that's Quagsire. Quagsire is in Gen 2. So I at least got close. Avid Gen 5 supremacist. Quagsire is the one that evolves from Wooper. It's an axolotl. Yeah, a Pokemon may be able to break it. If they had Rock Smash, which they don't. Raikou and Mewtwo. What a team! That's messed up. Okay, let's fly so that we don't get hit by whatever Raikou does. What if Naruto was in Fire Emblem? I think it would look a little something like this. I don't know what it would look like. I'm just picturing a lot of Fire Emblem characters Naruto running, honestly. Oh yeah, I got rid of, yeah, that's right. I got rid of Earthquake on you, because I forgot I had given Bob Johnson Power Up Punch. Yeah, so we need to get ground the wheel in here. my expert on all things ground. Whee! Oh shit. I didn't mean to Land's Wrath my friend there. Ground the veal, as Lears calls me. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're all taking this one in the chin. Oh no! Land's Wrath only targets the opponent. Yay. Well, that makes it strictly superior to Earthquake in that way. Alright. Another flyer. I don't know. Oh yeah, rock throw. There we go. We'll throw a rock at you. We'll freeze your face. It'll be a good time. Clonk. Good one. Good one, buddy. What if Naruto was reborn as a girl? Then she would be Naruto. Otherwise, literally no difference. A blue flute! I got a yellow flute last time. I'm just collecting all the color flutes out here. I think there's a fight on the bridge, if I remember right. I did not remember right. Okay, one of these... Okay, yeah, I think I'm going the way I want to. Which, no, we don't do that. Not these here parts. Around here, we go the dang old wrong way until we know otherwise. I'm gonna scoot around here, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did all that for a berry juice. Cool. Oh, you know how it goes. Yes. Spray me down with that max repel. You gotta check all the little side rocks here. What kind of Pokemon game is it if there aren't items hidden in the side rocks? Like, obviously there should be one here, but there's not. What you looking at, Willis? What if Zelda was a girl? Buddy, have I got news for you. You think I'm just doing the fairy tale girl thing for funsies, do you? What if Samus was a girl? Don't I just have all the surprises for you today? We want... Sorry to have to bug you, Inkay. But I'm gonna bug you. Because that's what you're 4 times weak against. What if the L block from Tetris was a girl? Stop me if you've heard this one before. Nice. That's sending Baltoy. Ground Psychic, right? We got some things that'll work here. Yeah, it usually takes 2, but they do flinch a good bit. That's sending Wormadam. Wormadam, not Wormadam. It's not Adam and Eve, it's Wormadam and Eve. Or it's not Wormadam and Steve, it's... I saw a shirt today that said it's not the Bible, or it's the Bible, not the straight bull. Made me laugh. Made me larf. Who am I fighting again? Shit, I wasn't looking. Can somebody remind me who I was fighting? I hope this is fine. Oh yeah, a bug. Yeah, there we go. I was just making jokes about it. What the... Well, it all worked out in the end. Entrainment. Mr. Wizard acquired overcoat. Wait, what is regenerator? I didn't even know I had that. Scabby doggy, scrungaflung. Those are real Pokemon. Who said they're not? Whoa, you're good. That's right. Regenerator is one of the best abilities in the game. Yeah, we're gonna look at it real quick. Summary. When you switch out, you regain HP. Restores a little HP when withdrawn from battle. Oh, damn. Okay. I never noticed that, and all the time I've only rented a VHS porn entitled Poke Hermons. I have nothing for that. I got something for this, though. I can tell you that for damn sure. A tanky Pokemon's best friend. Yeah. I can see that. Oh, more extreme speed. Good. Yeah, I'm sure that joke has existed. It's just I never heard it, and it tickles me. Pushed all my buttons in the correct order. I'll tell you that much. About to sit in Bronzor. Nope. Boy, that's a big drop in quality there. From Mega Blaziken to Bronzor. Not even Bronzong. BZ. Donkey Bronzong. Speaking of broken bullshit, yeah. And it has extreme speed. Unlucky for me, I see. Yes, but can the Hex Maniac see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Oh yeah, this is the one's like Hail Trainer. Oh yeah, we're about to fight Callum right here. When he has his big breakdown, right? Oh, whoops. What swooped down from the sky? A wild Cascoon. The what? Yeah, we're about to have our last fight with our rival, and this is why... This is the part where he... spoilers if you've never played Pokemon XY. But this is the part where he, like, has a breakdown and is like, it's okay that I get second all the time. It's just great to be friends. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm totally not big mad. I swear. Actually, I don't care about a Cascoon in any way. The rival is not the final boss, no. Oh, that's money in the bank. What the? Well, you got an infestation problem around these parts. You got Reshurams running around? You got problems, y'all. A level 58 Reshiram. Am I going to be able to run away from that? I'll be damned. Is the rival Sans he's trying to get you to stop playing? No, we're good on repels for now. Here we are. See, you'll see what I'm talking about here. Okay, cool. I've been thinking ever since that incident in Geocinch. Lysander chose only Team Flare. You and I chose everyone but Team Flare. But since our positions forced our hands, you can't really say... Oh yeah, and he becomes like a both-sideser in the process. That's right. I forgot that part. But since our positions forced our hand, you can't really say any of us are right. Counterpoint, yes you fucking can. Team Flare was wrong. Lysander wanted to genocide everybody on all the Pokemon on Earth because he was like, the world is too beautiful. If there's too much stuff, then everybody will fight over the stuff. Therefore, I have to kill everybody. So maybe, if both sides have something to say, it's best to shut the fuck up. You wimpy little milquetoast shit. So I decided that from now on, I don't want to battle just to win, but to see how you and your Pokemon think in your field. That's loser talk. You're a loser. Good. This is going to be the easiest battle of my fucking life. Chef Marilyn, prepare to get your Mamoswine's lily-livered ass kicked. Your Mamoswine's about to see both sides of my... whatever it's weak to. Ground? No, ice ground. Watch him have Mega Mewtwo. I mean, he's off to a great start here. I'm not going to lie. But... Skydrop. Uh-oh. Great, cool. This is going to hurt. We'll just... There we go. Water Grass, Fighting Fire, Steel. That's a lot of weaknesses. About to send in Chespin. An unevolved Chespin. Yes, we're going to switch. I will say this. At least our rival does have 6 Pokemon. Yeah, blame the ice typing. Yeah, ice is weak to, like, everything. It's so fragile. I like ice-type moves. I don't like ice-type Pokemon, generally. Unless they have some... About to send in Hoopa. Which Hoopa are we talking here? Ice is definitively the worst defensive type in the game, and it's not even close, LOL. Oh, it's happy little Hoopa. It's not weird, scary Hoopa. Exactly, fuck ice. Oh, shit. I can't escape anymore? Well, I better figure this out then. That's bad. Yeah, offense, fine. And if it has another type that kind of counteracts the iceness... Weird how your keyboard capitalized that, yeah. You must really have it out for ice types. Let's just Fire Fang you and be done with it or something. I don't know. Fuck! Oh, well, that's good. Heart swap. In the middle of a... In the middle of a fight like that? Yeah, I was gonna say like Dugong though. Dugong is water ice, and it's generally... It tends not to get hurt as badly by the ice weaknesses, I find. About to send in Dusk Noir. Yeah, we'll switch. Bob hasn't seen any play yet today. Whoa. Okay, the entire chat just recycled at once. That's cool. Ghost Psychic you would think would be very good, but is surprisingly awful. It would be better if Dark didn't exist, right? Fire Pledge. What are you doing with your life, Dusknoir? A 3-hitter? Really? Yikes. Come on. Yeah, 4 times weak to Dark and Ghost. Awful. About to send in Trapinch. I think I gave Waterfall to you, right? Yeah. Alright, you got one more Pokemon to convince me that you're not a total bust. As a rival and an opponent. Okay, that's a good choice. But I got this in the bag! Rather just have a straight ghost type at that point, honestly. I feel. Kind of funny that normal psychic is incredibly superior to ghost psychic. Why does the ghost have to be straight, huh? I'm still no match for you. You know, it's because I met you that I was able to get this far. But our journey's just getting started. No, it's about to come to an end. It's hard to put a finger on where, but I think you and I are alike. That's what you think, buddy. You got another think coming. And that's why I didn't want to lose to you. And I think the reason we're alike is because we have so much in common. This guy, yeah, I win and you lose. My brand is that I win all the time and I never lose. Your brand is that you never win, and yet somehow we're in the same place at the same time right now. Really happy that we're friends. Did we actually get max revives? I'm renewing my rivalry with you. We'll keep getting stronger and stronger too. I can master the power that comes from the bond between me and my Pokemon, just like you did. Power right on through to the Pokemon League. I know you can do it. Yeah, turn around and go home. You're nothing. You are the dirt under my shoes. Matter of fact, that's an insult to the dirt under my shoes. Sycamore light over here. Yeah. Anything in this rock? Why not? No, there wasn't a why not in there. Okay, yeah, there's something around the way here, but I think I gotta be able to rock smash to get all this stuff. Yeah, I will. Yeah, Sycamore light over here. You make me sick. You make me sick to my damn stomach. Hi, Duocean. You know what? I got time. I got time for you. The dude right out the gate has your weakness. Okay, well, we're not going to do this dance all day long. In fact, we're not going to do this dance ever again, because... What's up, Crazy Dave? We are in the home stretch. We are on Victory Road. Oh, that's the way back down. That's a landslide. So I've got to steady my right arm at this angle. My left hand goes to my hip. Then I bend my knees down ever so slightly, then stick out my chest like this. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you there. Wow. You, Thief has just been so fun to use in a randomizer. I could see it. Hey, Venipede. My favorite bug line. The Peds. Let's see what I got here. Yep. Boink. Get doinked. Get doinked by Rock Throw. You piece of... Not to send in Slurpuff. No, wait. Fighting is weak against Fairy. Never mind. I got that completely wrong. Yeah, we're going to be switching. My bad. Doing okay. Made a Native American ceremony drum yesterday. That's cool. Oh, hi. That's a weakness. Slurpuff with Flame Charge actually kind of rips. You should throw that in the Discord. I would love to see that. If you're part of the Discord, that is. And if you're not, then why not? Infernape. See, the Infernape should have Flame Charge. Not gonna lie, I thought Flame Charge on the Slurp buff was pretty cool. I don't know why. It's not a combination that makes any sense, but you know. Nice. Nice crit. Good job. Good job, Mr. Wizard. What strength, but don't forget there are many rangers like you all over the world. Let's make Blaziken, but not as good. Yeah. That's Gen 4 in general. Let's make Pokemon, but not as good. Let's make Pokemon, but completely up its own ass with how hard it is to find certain types and everything. We use goat and deer skin and cedar wood to make the drums. High. Oh! High slacking. Slay King. V create. What the hell is happening right now? Wow, speed, everything fell. Cool, I missed with circle throw. Awesome. Oh yeah, Truant, one of the worst. Oh yeah. Bye! Hey, Piranha, how are you doing? A lot of the Mons are cool, yeah. A lot of the Mons themselves are cool in Gen 4. But that's about it. A Kibia berry. That's one of those that will, like, raise my special defense if I get hit by a bug type or something, isn't it? If I've never heard of a berry, that's generally what it does. This berry will lessen the damage taken from one super effective poison type attack. Yeah. It's all Mega Stones up here. Well, you know what? We're out here. We might as well get healed again. It's not that far a run to the lady. Nice to see everyone out on a Sunday night. Not yet. We'll use it when we get in the cave. We'll use it when I forget to do it. Slacking up. Pokemon, this is great when you randomize abilities. Because even when you get a shit ability, it's still better than Truant. Truant's just like sometimes it won't attack, right? Like, it's just fucking lazy. Oh, yeah. All these stupid, like... Do I care what this item is? Unfortunately, yeah, I kind of do. Truant basically makes the Pokemon act like they're always using Hyper Beam. Every other turn it doesn't move. Blech. Terrible. Hi, Conkeldurr. You're a big boy. See how many hits this takes. And if it's too... Oh! Woohoo! Whee! Bonk. That did, like, less than nothing. Let's send out somebody who can actually do something against fighting types. When every attack is Hyper Beam, who cares? Yeah. Uh-oh. About to take the sleepy time tea. Let's hope this is enough. Are you enough? Not quite. Oh, Lord. Well, we could probably tank this considering what else you got. Flare Blitz, huh? Yeah, we could probably sleep through a bunch of those. Oh. AI viewers, the worst kind of viewer of all.
Don't be coming back now.
Yeah. One of the best fighting types ever. First message and last message. Yeah, boo to bots and boo to AI. And boo to data centers. Send in Scrafty. Fighting Dark, which means ironically, it's weak to fighting. Yeah, sure. I'm in the middle of a battle here, bot. That was rude. That was rude as shit. Iron Tail? That ain't gonna do a whole... Well, even not being very effective, probably. There we go. Dies if a fairy so much as looks at it. That's right, yeah, 4 times. That would make sense. Surely Pokemon don't stick by our sides simply to have battles like this. I paid how much for this Pokemon? I think it was going down here that got me the thing. If I saw the... Yeah. What is this? A float stone! I made a float stone in the toilet today. You know, you don't have to say every joke, Roundy. I started out just wanting the streak to protect those I love, but now I want the streak to protect everybody! No. Now I want us to keep battling for the thrill of it. Did I lose my way? Is what I'm doing correct? Didn't need to know that. Yep, some thoughts are inside thoughts. But, you know, here we are. A fairy has existed within my general direction. I feel heart attack coming on. Yeah, that's... Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, failed Ripley clone Mewtwo. Crush Grip! Ugh! Bro has, like, no defense. Do I risk taking a hit? No. Hello, Frieza's third form. I sort of get that joke. Thief was disabled? Well, now there's no point. Yeah, you're asleep, but probably still better than anybody else for this job. More crush gripping. Oh, his little Hitmonchan eyes are actually closed. We'll try to beast through it. Sure. Whatever, dog. I'm usually asleep for the full 5 turns. Crunch. That's literally, I crush your head, the attack. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of XP. I'll have to send in Kyogre. Nah. I get the feeling, what's its face is not going... The little Golden Sun hand animation. Flash Cannon. Whoa, shit. Playing with a little too much fire here. Nope, sorry, that's too big a job. We gotta use a max potion. Yeah, seriously, the fuck is this team? Okay, it's raining and sparkly. Man, that was a ton of XP for a battle like that. Alright. A focus band. think I have some of those already. I got all kinds of focus whatnots. Yeah. Endure a potential KO attack. Terrain. Something that didn't really come into play until Gen 7. And even then, I probably didn't pay much attention to it. Veteran, all the way. What do you think of my theme song? 6 out of 10. Not terrible. Thanks, Obama Snow. Thanks, Mega Obama Snow. I know there's something you're like super duper hyper mega weak against. Fire, that's it. More of a competitive thing. Oh yeah. I like most things that I don't really mess with. Oh nice. I will take simply the hail buffeting. That's fine. Now for you to get mega crispy. There we are. Fan-freaking-tastic. Nice. Still hailing. Relicanth. No, wait. We want grass for that. I was gonna use fighting because it's rock, water, right? Water, rock, probably. You could probably punch it. Well, fuck you too. Oh, cool. Asleep and buffeted by hail. That's fun. Well, at least... Yeah, grass is definitely better. Fuck, fuck, fuck! No, no, bad, no! Okay, this is bad for my whole team. Every one of them is weak to Dazzling Gleam. No! No, 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 no. We're bringing out the big guns. If you use Hypnosis again, I'll kill you. Holy fuck. Steel resists, so it's neutral. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I'm still going to try to punch it at least once. Wow. Wow. Couldn't even get the damn job done. Hey, Scatterbug. Oh. Well, that's easy. I'm trying to give this thing a chance. Honestly, Throw is made of like tissue paper, but God help us, we're gonna give him. This was stupid. This was stupid and bad to do. He gone. Oh well, okay. Wasn't contributing, yeah, a ton, but you know what? That's more than old boy, the rival, was able to do. Sock is the offensive one? Yeah, because he's like skinny and fast. Throw is supposed to be tanky, but probably had the defense of a... Well, there we go. And he doesn't have the HM excuse. Throw is dead now. Yes. Throw did not make it to the Elite Four. Okay, let's see. This is a shortcut all the way back to the beginning, if memory serves. Yeah, so this is a type of Nuzlocke run, King Cool, where it's a challenge run where you can only catch... Normally in a Nuzlocke, you can only catch the first Pokemon you find in an area, and it has to be part of your party, and if it dies, you have to release it. Monolocke just means they're all the same type. I restricted it to primary type, which with fighting that doesn't give me a lot of options. But in a Monolocke, they all have to have the same type somewhere in their typing, whether it's main type or subtype. We're pretty close to the end here, too. I did my Monolocke a little weird. But... because I restricted fighting to being the primary type. But, you know, that's okay. Poison would be cool. Yeah, I agree with that. Hey, it's our boy Garboder. Yeah, there we go. We will properly dispose of... We'll properly dispose of Toss when we get... We will toss when we get to the... when we get to the center. As someone who's used Wheezing as an ultimate menace, I love me my poison types. Poison didn't get really good until Fairy became a thing. I've used my fair share of poison types in Gen 6. I think I even beat one run with a Beedrill in my party. Starly. See, why could we not run into like Relicanth? Relicanth we know is a reason to be scared. Even before that, surprisingly durable type. Yeah. They had like all the toxic stuff going for them. About to send in Cast Form. Guess it depends on which kind of Cast Form. Oh, normal. Okay. Well then eat my power-up punch, buddy. Nice. About to send in Ralts. Poison has some decent resistances, like fighting. That is cool. I wish I had been able to find a Toxicroak somewhere in this run. That would have been cool. Trace, that's generally a pretty stupid ability, if I recall. Battles are kind of like the representation of a trainer's love for her Pokemon. Sure. It's the same boilerplate claptrap we've heard 8 million times. Not so much stupid as it is circumstantial. Trubbish is in the top 100 on the everyone's favorite Pokemon website, and Pikachu is below him. You know what? The kids are alright. I think society's going to be okay. Now, the real test of loving trash Pokemon is where does Vanillish rank on this list? Or Klefki. Breeder Liliana sent out Tornadus. Wowzers. Get sharded on, buddy. Society is healing by realizing Gen 5 is great. I've never played Gen 5, frankly. Again, depends on what kind of Rotom. Okay, we've got Oven Rotom. Or is that what? That looks like Oven Rotom. So Fire Weak? Wait, Fire. It's Fire. My Rock Thrower just died. Vanillish is near the bottom. Okay. People still think the ice cream Pokemon is stupid. Gen 5 got the treatment Gen 4 rightfully should have gotten. Yeah. But opinions have shifted in recent years. Yeah, maybe someday I'll do a Gen 5 playthrough. I don't know. I've never played it, so it would be totally vanilla, but you never know. I got some other plans first, though. The lowest one you can recognize is Tentacool. Seems unfair. Why? Tentacool sucks ass. It should be at the bottom. I know you'd be there for it. Oh, we caused the oven to fritz out. I'll send in Metacham. Yeah, I that was always my understanding of Gen 5, was it made you use Gen 5 types until like the post game. Which I thought was pretty cool. There's like 100, there's more than 150 Pokemon. There's like the most Pokemon that's ever been made in a generation. And they made you use all of it, like, or they made you use just those ones. Oh, hey, not bad. Finally. Finally, a TM worth some actual... Let's see who... Let's see who it's good on. Let's see. Throw can learn it, but Throw is dead. Already has... It's a special attack move. Nobody needs this. Wait, hold up. Maybe. Maybe Energy Ball would be better than Needle Arm. Needle Arm makes people flinch, though. I'm not using it. It's not that important. Not at this point in the game. Darmanitan, Crocodile, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving Gen 5 the old college try sometime. I don't think there's really a reason to use it at this point. Oh wow, you were camouflaged there. My body is ready. Okay, we're fighting Reggie Fils-Aimé. Nurse Stacy sent out Delcatty. That's okay, Delcatty sucks. Power Punch is great. I love it. No! That's sending Mantine. Yeah, we'll switch. Yeah, Delcatty, Mantine. My body is ready to get stuffed in a dumpster, apparently. Delcatty looks like a rejected evolution. Maybe it was. Oh, shit. Wait, what is Mantine? What is Thousand Waves? What's happening? I can no longer escape? Well, I better have something good then. Fuck. Well, I can't escape. That doesn't mean I can't switch. What is Mantine? What's Mantine's deal? I thought it was like water or whatever. Water flying. Oh, I can't be switched out. Okay, that does mean that. Okay. Well, damn. Well, water flying. So, what have we got for that? Absolutely fucking nothing. So, the flying type, keeping it from being weak to Needle Arm. I don't know. Let's just fuck around. I don't know. Yeah, it's neutral. It can make him flinch. Slack off. Oh, we're in for a long one, aren't we? This is gonna be a fucking battle of wills. And it's got circle throw. Well, circle throw would get me switched out, and it wouldn't hurt, like, at all. You know what? Let's just, while we're here. We got some fucking around time. There we go. Who's coming in? Please be Fizzlebeef. Thank you! You just signed your own death warrant, buddy. Thank you. Woohoo! That was a weird but nice little out. Diglett? Holy shit. This is an all-timer bad team. The only reason that Mantine got anywhere was that it was interesting. Had an interesting combination of moves. But like Delcatty, Mantine, Diglett. This is a team you expect to see in a vanilla game right here. You got youth on your side, but we've got years of experience on ours. Do we ever find out what's under that dirt? Not to my awareness. Seviper. No psychic attacks, so ground it is. What's this wee shit? She pregnant? I think that's a can't escape move. A sticky web spreads out beneath your team's feet. Does Land's Wrath get rid of the sticky web? She's too old to get pregnant. Too old to get pregante. Pragnet. Damn, look at that stat one. Reduces speed upon entry. Okay. Oh, Salamence. Okay. You were saying, Iron Fury? Cranidos. I'll just punch that to death. Waits for the target to make a move. That move is going to be Aurasphere. A boom. Yeah, if I didn't have an Ice type. Freeze Dry is probably my favorite Ice type move. Because also being strong against water types just gives it a crazy amount of utility. To cap off your string of battles, I want you to come at me with all your might. Whoa, buddy. Take me to dinner first. Nurse Christine sent out Octillery. A pretty bulky water type. Not sure how a Remora evolves into an octopus, but, you know, that's neither here nor there, I suppose. Growl. We're using Route 1 moves out here. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I should be strong against water because it should freeze it. I absolutely... Fuck you, you're dumb, and I hate you. I will Razor Leaf you till the end of days. Don't think I won't. So does this thing have any moves that can actually hit me? I think most of them are guaranteed one. Yeah, Professor Oak's lab moves, for real. Oh, cool. All that work and then I get... Ha ha ha. Nerd. Do I still get swapped out though? Love me those Rocky helmets. Ooh, Cloyster. I always fuck up when I'm trying to figure out what Cloyster's weak against. Fighting electric, rock, and grass. Okay. Why do flying moves always take 2? That's why I like Sky Drop. Just get in and get out. Yeah, we'll pump up my attack a ton. That sounds great. Frostlass. I'll punch a ghost. I ain't give no shits. Oh, cool. We're just avoiding each other. That's fun. Oh, it doesn't affect, yeah, because it's a ghost. One of those Pokemon that when you set it up the right way, it's one of the best sweepers. Limber. Oh, cool. Frostlass can't be paralyzed now. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have to switch. Man, I'm kind of lucky. Kind of lucky my stupidity didn't get my own way there. Ledian? That's what we're... Is that what we're ending the show with here? Yikes on several bikes, but... Oh, what? I guess that's also a priority goes first move, because Ice Shard is supposed to go first. I lost with all my might. Yeah, you did. At least you know that. Any more? Oh, hey, it's Astro Boy. Hey, Aerodactyl. When did you get unfossilized? Might be cool to see what's in this cave a little bit. Okay, no, or not. All right, here we are at the league. We got to do some dumping. Deposit. Since we're here at the league, we can go ahead and deposit you. You have nothing to offer the battle system, which means I have 4 Pokemon to do this with. And also toss. And by the rules of the Monolocke, we must release you. So, goodbye, Toss. You tried your best. Oh, wait, item. Yes, we're going to be taking that fist plate from you first. We'll probably give that to, Mega Lucario. But, since you got knocked out by the rules of the Monolocke, you must be released, so... Happy trails. Bye-bye. You just stored in a box dedicated to dead Pokemon. Well, released is as dead as it gets. So, no chance of bringing that back. But yes, we are going to rest our Pokemon up. We're going to rest up our party of 4. Oh my. I've never gone into an Elite Four battle with this few Pokemon before. I'm kind of scared. He gets a job at the bike shop. Pokemon League is the place. Yep, we're buying some things. Okay. We're ready to go. No matter what, I always get nervous right before an Elite Four battle. No matter how much in the bag I've got it, always the heart rate just up. The Elite Four awaits you at the Pokemon League. Their specialties are Fire, Water, Steel, and Dragon. Not the most diverse typing for the... This is one of the weaker Elite Fours, if I am given to believe correctly. Although I think Gen 7's was somehow even shittier, if I remember right. I know Malva is one of the Elite Four, and she was... Elite Four, and she was like a Team Flare person. And she's the news lady. I think it's a bit of a failure of Gen 6's storytelling that she wasn't more integrated into the storytelling. The heroine who destroyed Big Bad Team Flare. That's right. I'm coming for you first, bitch. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I remember that about the Gen 7 Elite Four. Oh man. 4 Pokemon to do this with. The Blazing Chamber, so yeah. We probably want... I like having Lucario out first. We've got a few things that'll work here. Well, I say that. This is all randomized. I'm acting like it's going to be... I love the chambers in this game, by the way, though. The Elite Four chamber. Even if the typings are not the greatest, like, the chambers are amazing. Yeah. Yeah, we're not faulting them for repeating Larry. We would have been mad if they hadn't. Probably good to have Lucario out first anyway, just to... Bugcatcher Mark sent out Quilava. Hey, she actually had a fire type. I'll be damned. Not one befitting an Elite Four person, but still. I should have bought some ethers or something. I hope I have some somewhere. About to send an Omanite. Praise the Helix. Here we go. Metang. Metang. An Elite Four person with a completely uninvolved lineup. That's what you wanted. As an Elite Four person, that's what you want. Finion? You gotta be yanking my fucking ass. Finion? Oh my god, I almost feel bad for you. Oh, lock on. It's about to zap cannon me. How about you walk... Oh. You used lock on and then a full restore? What's the damn matter with you? Oh yeah, if you can't get the job done, they'll just keep doing this. That's right. Ooh, Audino. Got a beefy girl. The Gen 5 Chansey. Thought they were supposed to be a little bulkier than that. Alright, one down. Fantastic. Utterly fantastic. Heh, I'm so busy. I have time to kick my leg up and sit on this throne in this blazing hot room. I don't think the Elite Four has OSHA to deal with. Yeah, I didn't take a single hit there. Bet she smokes a lot of meat. What do you mean by that, Iron Fury? Smokes a mean brisket in her downtime. Oh, not a euphemism. This one's cool. For once, LOL. Would have been forward. Wickstrom. That's the rival professor of Farnsworth, right? Wickstrom. That's Warnstrom, I know. Bugcatch Robin sent out a Bewdoo! You know, that famous steel-type Bewdoo. What are we even doing here? You know what, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, though. Whoa, that thing stood up to someone. The Elite Four is not sending their best these days. Honestly, I'm surprised that took... Now the ironically, the Salamence is about to die in one hit. Oh, close. Insurance, okay, whatever. And here come the full restores. That's okay. They use like 2, and then they're done with that. That's what you get, nerd. I think he just wasted them all, too. Yeah, you would have wanted it for when it was actually... a full restore for when it would have actually helped. Doug Trio. Yeah, we're gonna switch. Here's the thing about your team. They suck, bro. They made a gift horse Pokemon. They'd probably name it after Trojan Horse. About to send in Braixen. We'll stay. Braixen is not fully evolved, so... This is like the opposite of what a steel guy would want on his team. About to send in Shaman. Shaming you for your Pokemon choices. Grass. Nah. We'll let Mr. Wizard handle it. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see how fast that bar dropped? Yo! Damn, that was too easy. I'm gonna go ahead and probably save. I'd hate to get this far and have this all go pear-shaped. Which isn't really honoring the spirit of the Monolocke, but... Alright. The Dragon Mark Chamber. Yeah, the Dragon Leaf Orb lady is rad. Ooh. She wakes and bakes every day. Oh, goodness. Hello to you. Oh, yeah. She's high as a kite. Facing opponents like you and your team will make my Pokemon grow like weed. I mean, grow like weeds. Weeds-a with an S. Incense and peppermints over here. Yeah, incense. Blitzel. Surprised she's not taking a fat rip off of a pen right now. Okay, glad we got the one thing that could handle this really well right out front. We're getting really lucky with Elite Four randomization. I don't think we've seen like one fully evolved. Oh well, Cling Clang. Definitely an accurate Pokemon for her since she's blitzed. That's right. Don't. Okay. Bulldoze, huh? An interesting choice. Oh no, my speed. Not my speed. It's still insanely higher than yours. That was good. Right in the yellow territory, so she didn't feel like using a full restore. Anorith. That's like a bug rock thing, right? Rock, steel, and water. Okay. What's up?
Love my new blender. Thank you.
Oh, nice! I didn't realize you hadn't used it yet.
Yeah.
Really nice? Oh, awesome! Yes, we will do this. We will play this game. We will make you waste full restores on an Anorith. A blender I had gotten her some time back. We interrupt this stream for gratitude. Yeah, I got her a new blender sometime back, and this is her first time really using it. I need to ask her what she used it on. Huntail, are you kidding me? Okay, this Elite Four is even worse than normally advertised. Bought a Cheapy Chips blender for making smoothies and whatnot. She's probably making some kind of smoothie as well, but... It's on brand, but it's also fucking terrible.
I'm making homemade ice cream. It looks
Oh, okay. It's homemade ice cream she's making with it. That looks good. Can I get a...
Strawberry blackberry.
Yes! That's good. Ooh, that's delicious. Yeah, let me know when that... Does it just have to go in the freezer now, or...?
For about 3 hours.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, let me know when that firms up.
Okay.
They're saying, oh, hold the fuck up, I want some. You can do that in a blender? Evidently. Here you go, chat. Have some strawberry blackberry ice cream.
Well, it's pudding right now, but...
Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, it doesn't have the consistency yet. Oh, Rayquaza. That's actually... Oh, shit. Love you, too. We actually got a good Pokemon in here. For once. Yeah, here's the threat. Whoa! Oh, shit. Well, then I better use it before he can. Because that would have been real bad for me. Rayquaza heard about ice cream and wanted in. Rayquaza learned how to make ice cream in a blender. Alright. Unomas. And then it's on to Diantha. Oh, you're going already? Farewell, then. With your Pokemon, I'm sure you can beat the last of us. You're gonna win. I don't know why they're even trying. Bye. Yeah, maybe that's what it takes to be the Elite Four. Just give no fucks about anything. Just get super toasted every day. She was just getting baked while you participated in legal cockfighting. Whoa! The shaders cannot handle the water. There are developing countries that would kill for this. And now my socks are wet. No, they're not. I'm wearing the riding boots. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You there, young lady. I have a question I must pose to you. Do you think Pokemon battling could ever be worthy of being called... My computer is less powerful than a DS. My computer is more powerful than a DS. It just can't handle shaders, which most of them can't. This guy's blabbing about art. This guy's yapping about Pokemon battling being an art. It's just, as Iron Fury said, legal government mandated cockfighting. But, oh, hey! I think that's actually one of his Pokemon. In the Elite Four. Am I wrong about that? Hold on. Seabold Pokemon. Seabold Pokemon. Yeah, what's his lineup? Yeah, he's got a Clawitzer. He absolutely does. That's like unrandomized. Whoa. That's crazy hours. Oh, wait, that's Pokemon Masters EX. But that's probably... No, wait. No, he's definitely got a Clawitzer in this game, too, right? Where's his lineup? On Bulbapedia here. Yeah, he's got a Clawitzer. He sure does. He randomed into being regular, yeah. Decided we needed to have a regular battle. It sure did. Whoa, that was not as effective as I hoped for, maybe. What in the not random at all is this? This is insane. This is nuts. I'm getting big, whoa. I should have just freeze-dried him again. No, maybe not. I thought he was going to full restore there. Watch his next Pokemon be a Bidoof and a Sentret. Torchic! The Torchic just dies when it hits the water on the floor. Let's see. I'm a big fan of irony. Let's go. This water was sourced from this room, actually. The water for this water... Everything is normal except for this one chicken nugget he threw at you. Giratina! Okay, now we're fucking talking. I got something for that too, though. Night Days. What is this? Not very effective. Took half my life. Wait, how much life did that take off me? A little, and it was a critical. Hey, Zamot, how's it going? Don't be critical. Don't kill. Thank you. Yeah, you're just in time, Sam. We're on the Elite Four. Meanwhile, your challenger throws the fucking devil. We went from... Shadow! It's me, the devil. From the Bible. You know what would be good right now to keep me in here and... Ah, shit. This thing's probably fast, isn't it? We're gonna go ahead and just... We'll see what you got. You're also a fighting type, though, so... Let's see what you got straight up front. Solar Beam. Light was absorbed. Interesting. Meanwhile, I'm going to take whatever happens here. Okay. Okay, you never got to use it. Cool. We like that. We went from Torchic to the Devil. The literal Pokemon Satan. Gulpin? You got... Gulpin is what you got? About to be gulping my ball sack. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't healed. Oh, well, it's not going to matter. Let's use Land's Wrath on a tiny lump of Play-Doh. Let's see how that goes. Too much information. Hey, you're the one who only says anything when I say stuff like that, Crazy Dave. I'm just saying. Not saying, just saying. What the fuck is this team, honestly? Alright, yeah, let's get Lucario healed up. Go into the light. It burns. Beautiful. Alright, we're right there. We're right there at the precipice of victory. Let's see what she's got. Radiant chamber. That's what I call my bedroom. Gotta walk forward just a little bit. Welcome at last, dear trainer. As you must know, I am the champion, Diantha. Oh, but you are. You're the child I spoke to in Lumio City and Coumarin City, aren't you? A celebrity who remembers their regular person encounters? Dear Augustine. Now that we battle Satan in the government pool, here's this. I call my bedroom disaster. She sucks as a champion, but okay, here we go. Fun start, fun start. This is the last. Yes, this is the champion. God Leo. Okay. Alright, those kicks don't hurt that much. This thing has, like, no power behind it. Excellent. We did fight Satan, so God would be next. That's right. I'll just send in Pharaoh Seed. Ho ho ho! Oh, you fucked up, girlfriend. Yeah, we fought Satan, then we fight God. If you're just tuning in, you're watching Pokemon Final Fantasy Legend. Yeet! About to send in Avalugg. Terrible. Terrible. I mean, it might be able to tank some lava plumes, but this is a pretty breath of Pokemon fire. Speaking of breaths of fire, God! Yeah, the fan. Bloop. About to send in Petalil. Well, Lava Plume about to be the MVP here. Kind of like how you can... Kind of like how 5 of 6 of Diantha's Pokemon are weak to ice in the vanilla game. 5 of 6 of her Pokemon are weak to fire now in the rando. That's an Trubbish. Look at that. See? Even champions love Trubbish. King Cool. Making him feel his hot breath after hot wings. Don't say things like that. I could go for some Wingstop right now. More like Lance Phil, am I right? That's where you're going. Dear God, why did I even bother saving? About to send in Caesar. Holy hell. Yep, it's right back to the plume. Trubbish is weak to fire? No, it's not. Is it? That would be funny. I don't think it is. It's just a poison type. Oh yeah, it's got to randomize into something that can Mega. That's right. Oh, I love the limited animation on those wings. Bye, Mega Caesar. You're making a joke about people who burn trash. Got it. And there it is. The Monolocke is a success. Now, give me all your money. Give me all your celebrity money. If you're choked up, then loosen up that choker. Yeah, worried about having 4 Pokemon, but I randoed into, like, the worst possible team they could have had. Said he had to get everything ready for the new champion. We will tell our grandchildren we were here when this happened. Let's go. If you ever get a date. Well, you know, somebody will tell their grandchildren this happened. The Foley work here is giving me chills. That's the first time I've ever beaten a Pokemon game without a full team. Fizzlebeef, level 86. Brad, level 81. Bob Johnson, level 83. And levels 80 for Mr. Wizard. There we go. A champion, a winner is me. Congratulations. Kids, it's a weird story. I watched a man fight Satan in a pool, then he fought God. A few days later... Oh yeah, there's still one more battle. Gotta fight against AZ. And some other people who died right before, like scrubs. That's right. Look what you could have been part of, Throw. The moments when this game goes un-chibi are really weird. This is gonna be like the scene in Star Wars where I get the big glowing ball that I hold up in front of everybody, and then everybody gets a medal except for Tierno. Yeah, look at this band of misfits. Half the entire Kalos region. I'd like to say I'm sorry for apologizing for Lysander. Oh, wait. That's not what he was going to say. Oh. Hey. How did this giant hobo get through security? I like how he's just standing there in the middle of the crowd. Does anybody know what's going on? They're like, hey, who's the guy? Lysander was my best friend. Alright, Chef Joe. Let's do it. This dude's like 9 feet tall. Hi, Clefairy. Love the lazy toss, by the way. I'm going to show you what life means through Pokemon battling. What? Oh. Oh! We were tricked, but it didn't matter. He's as tall as he is old. Kalos is 3,000-year-old guy. Okay, cool. Might pick up on what I'm doing there. Got to send in Rampardos. Better believe I'm going to send in something else. Oh, I was making a Frank's 3000-inch TV reference.
The last time I'm bothering you.
No, no, you're not bothering me. Ooh. Yes. Another Clefairy. Is this a trick? I'm gonna assume it's not. Unless if for some reason they're just disguised as Clefairies all the time and I forgot. Oh no, that one was a real Clefairy. And it just died with extreme prejudice. See, man, that's what it's all about. You come to the Kalos region, you're gonna get your ass kicked by me. It's good to have a Pokemon battle again. Somebody who doesn't talk about how stinky I am. I haven't showered in 3,000 years. I can't get this knee brace off. Oh, look at that. God gave you back your immortal Floette. That's a shiny, right? I'm fairly certain that's a shiny. Oh, it's a special Floette. Okay. I like how Pokemon is just a world where a dude can live for 3,000 years, living in a purgatory of his own making. By, like, I don't know. By creating the genocide weapon that made his Pokemon sad when he used it. And the Forrest Gump ending and scene. There we go. We did it! Pokemon Monolocke beaten. Yeah, Pokemon, when you really break down what's going on in Pokemon, sometimes it's stupid. But you know what? It's always somehow more than the sum of its parts. Oh, God. We did it! We did it, folks. We beat the lock. We beat the Monolocke. How long did this take? I've got my document where everything I played. How long has this been going? This has been going at least a couple months because of school getting in the way and stuff. We started this on March 29th. So yeah, it took about 2 months of irregular streams. But you know what? Hey, we beat this. That's more than we can say for Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. I like to beat things when I can. Matter of fact, the last thing I beat. No, I beat one game in a one-off. I was going to say the game I beat before this, though, was also Pokemon. So I better get off that Pokemon train for a while. There will be no Pokemon in the summer of Roundy 2026. AKA, oh no, more Summer of Roundy. Which officially starts on Wednesday. But I'll probably stream at least once between now and then because I'm out of school now. So yeah, schedule and computer preventing things, I feel. The computer prevents me from doing very little that I want to do. Ever since I've gotten it, it's been a nice little dream stream machine. I am very scared of the day when this thing breaks, actually. Breaks down and I have to get a new computer. I'm not made of that kind of money anymore. But a Soul Link would be fun, but that'd require collabing with someone. What's a Soul Link? Obviously, it's where we link souls, but that's not the kind of thing you want to do lightly, I would imagine. So yeah. I do like the little schematic drawings here. Those are fun. Your computer's 9 years old now. This one is 5 years old. Hard to believe I got this in 2021. With school money. Which I don't have access to anymore. Oh no! Kisaki is playing. Round the Wheel needs to hide his face. So that you don't see Round the Wheel cry on stream. This song is usually too much for me. Hey, let's talk about other things while Kisaki is playing, so I don't have to bawl like a baby reading the lyrics. How are y'all doing? What's going on in your lives lately? Let's try a snack or something. I got a big bag of snacks over here. Each encounter is linked to the other player. So your Route 1 encounter would be linked with my Route 1 encounter. It's a multiplayer Nuzlocke, 2 people running different randomizer seats and cooperating with each other. Oh, okay. You took apart an entire car and ate steak. I also had steak the other day. Going to a cookout tomorrow. Nice. That sounds good. That sounds like a good time. I would like to spend my Memorial Day with absolutely nobody talking to me, if I can help it. Except for people I want to talk to me. Other rules too, like you can't share main typing at all. That's crazy. If you have a primary water type, I can't have one. That's insane. I like it, but it's insane. No, we went to, I don't know how far this chain reaches, and I'm sure it's a chain, but there's a steakhouse chain, Longhorn Steakhouse. I don't know how widespread it is. Let's see. Let's see. I want all of them. Can we just get all of the locations? No, it looks like a Texas and Oklahoma thing, maybe. No, there's no way. Yeah, they've got one in Georgia. Yeah, they're probably everywhere. Anyway, we tried Longhorn Steakhouse the other night, and it was some of the most baller food I've ever eaten at a chain restaurant. Like, they told us when we were ordering, hey, we season our food pretty boldly, so are you okay with that? And we were like, yes, we like seasoned food. But I mean, they did. It made other places taste really bland. Okay, good. We made it through Kisaki. I didn't have to have an emotional moment there. Yeah, Longhorn rules. Like we got one a couple years ago in my town, and we just went to it for the first time yesterday. Fried onion things from Longhorn. I like this song. Which is why I'm going to skip it. Do it. Live your truth, King Cool. And we're back home at town. We saw 553 Pokemon in our travels, I think it said. Good for us. So there we are. It's done. Get it well done. With ketchup. You know, just like a certain someone would have wanted, I'm sure. To signify the fires of hell. I got my steak rare, and it was actually rare. I was impressed, and I got roasted mushrooms on top of it. Got fried, or not fried, crispy Brussels. I can't talk today. Got crispy Brussels sprouts for the side. They were in like a nice little glaze. If I could get Brussels sprouts as a side, I'm doing it. Especially if they're crispy. I love Brussels sprouts. They're flippin' delicious. And we got Most places overcook my steaks, so I'll get rare, and I'm fine with medium rare if they overcook it. But I find most places tend to overcook steaks, so I'll order rare, and I'm fine with having a medium rare, or even a medium if they really fuck it up. But no, I would never get like a medium steak at a chain restaurant. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I loved my rare steak though. It looked like it spent about 2 minutes on the grill, and I was like, fantastic. For an appetizer, also we had they have these white cheddar stuffed mushrooms. They have like 4 different cheeses on them with like a Parmesan crust. Oh, the best. Some places really undershoot it. Man, where are these places y'all are eating that are undercooking their steak? Over here, I think people are afraid. I think people around here are afraid of. I think people around here are afraid of making somebody sick and getting sued about it. So, oh man, steak with coconut shrimp. God, that sounds amazing. When we were in Austin this past weekend for the steak competition that my student was in, we went to a restaurant, a seafood place called The Boat, and I think I might have put most of the bangers I ate while I was out in Austin on the Discord. In fact, I seem to remember people reacting to that. It was the steak with, there it is. Yeah, I did put it on there. A 14-ounce ribeye with crab meat and shrimp, and it was smothered in hollandaise sauce. My dad used to marinate steak, Crazy Dave, in soy sauce before he would grill it. That was really good. I haven't done that myself in a long time. So yeah, there's... in the Discord, there's the smoked sausage fajita that I ate. There's in Austin. No, well, that was Round Rock. That was the suburb nearby, which is much frankly a better place to visit. I'm not much of an Austin fan, honestly. If you ever come to Texas. In fact, I'm wearing my Round Rock Express shirt right now that I got down there. Soy sauce marinated steak I don't care for. I could see that. I personally have never done it in my adult life, and I've gotten by just fine. Yeah, I posted that, and then down at the bottom here, somebody, I won't name names, King Cool, posting smooth Doritos in my chat. You says Dallas sucks recently, and also Austin sucks. Austin is just really dingy looking and run down. I guess for some people that's part of the charm. But everything in Austin was just really, dirty looking. I don't know. I preferred Round Rock. Round Rock has the Del Diamond, the minor league park. We went and saw the minor league baseball game. It was an absolute hoot. It happened to be Star Wars night when we went. I got some really cool shit. The shirt, I got my dad a hat. So Bridgeport. I assume you mean Bridgeport, Connecticut, because there's also a Bridgeport, Texas, which is just some little town out in the middle of fucking nowhere. But yeah, I don't like driving around in Dallas because of the traffic. Austin traffic is a little bit more manageable to me. People in Dallas will drive you got to drive basically 95 to stay with the flow of traffic in Dallas. Abandoned buildings with boards over broken windows. Okay, Austin isn't that bad. It's just a little, just you can tell they haven't taken a power washer at anything since probably the 80s. A lot of crime. Austin did seem okay, so one thing that did happen to us in Austin was we got kind of briefly stranded on the opposite side of town in our hotel. The opposite side of town from our hotel. because we were because there was a bunch of shootings going on in some block nearby, and they closed down a bunch of roads, and we had to find like a hella alternate route back to our hotel. Took us like 35 minutes to get there in like 10 miles. If you know NFL stuff, Bridgeport is where Aaron Rodriguez was from. Ah. You mean Aaron Hernandez? Scariest experience of my life was getting taken to Bridgeport Hospital in the middle of the night by the ambulance. I'm strapped down hearing gunshots because it's like 2 a.m. Holy. Yeah, Hernandez, yeah. No, yeah, see, I know ball. Sometime. I'm pretty good with names. Alex Rodriguez is also a bad person, though. Maybe not an unaliver, but let's see. Yoopy-doopy-doo. Okay, what now? What now for the last hour? Or maybe another couple hours. I don't know. I can theoretically stay up as late as I want. It's Memorial Day weekend. Not triple murderer bad, right? Let's go grab from the snack bags real quick. Let's see what's going on in the snack bag. I'll show you some of what I've gotten recently. Drugs? Yeah, there's drugs. There's drugs in the snack bag. I'll be right back. All right. So, got a few things. These are from recent grocery trips all around. So, while we were on our way to Austin, we stopped at an H-E-B, and despite being 41 years old and living in Texas since I was 3, we have never been to an H-E-B. So, or I have never been, and my wife had never been either. And it's just not in my area. Never been, never had a reason to get around to one. So we picked up a few snacks for the road while we were out there. One of which is these Texits. They're like H-E-B Cheez-Its. These are jalapeno cheddar Cheez-Its. So that's one we could try. Another one from H-E-B is, I got these because they kind of reminded me of a chip I used to like, and I'm hoping they are equivalent. These are black pepper ketchup thin potato chips. Zapp's used to make a flavor called spicy tomato Creole, and it was the perfect. It was just the perfect chip flavor, and it's gone forever. I have not seen it. I have not seen spicy tomato Creole chips from Zapp's in like 10 years at least. And I was like, black pepper ketchup. Maybe we can get some of the magic back with these. Play Spiritual Warfare for the rest of your stream. You missed a lot of stuff in your previous playthrough. Really? I mean, I beat it. Didn't seem like the kind of game. And if I ever play Spiritual Warfare again, it'll probably be the Genesis version. Not that there's anything really different about them, I don't think. But, and then here's another one. I found these yesterday or 2 days ago when we were grocery shopping. And I knew they were going to be absolutely disgusting, and I was probably going to finish off the whole bag in one sitting. They have these ultimate garlic parm Doritos. Tell me, one, those aren't going to make my breath just absolutely diabolical. And two, they're going to be the best thing I've ever eaten. Oh, also celebrating 250 years America. Fuck yeah. America doesn't get a birthday. Sorry. Not for me. Not for me, not anytime soon. So, which one should we try? Which one should we try before we go? It was like when Lay's had the chicken and waffle chips years ago. They were great, and then they were gone. Those were part of that was one of those flavors that they recommended, right? Like, that was one of those flavors that they recommended and then... No, it was a contest. There was no recommendation. What the fuck am I ever talking about? Yeah, they were part of a contest, right? The make your own flavor. It was like the first time they did that. And then they were gone. Yeah, it was one of those contests. I think it was the first one. I don't think that was the flavor I like the best. We recommend you eat this chip. Yes, try this flavor. It is recommended by the Lay's Board of Flavor Associates. We think you should eat it. Let's see. What's going on? Which one should I try? Intrigued by either the Texans or the black pepper ketchup chicks. I think I'm going to try the Texans real quick. Because Texas got to have its own cheese. First of all, let's go get a drink real quick. Dr. Potato with his recommend. Dr. Potato. I'm Dr. Potato. And I endorse this chip. BRB. Can check. There we go. BRB. I'm going to evacuate real quick before we get this on. Da pet. That's right. All right, I'm gonna get something rolling here. All right. Yes, we would like to exit. We are officially done with Pokemon. Check out the little blue nip in the middle of my screen. That's the price of having a Lemmings related background. Okay. Update the info here. Then we'll try these. All right. Here we are. And we'll see if we can see chat. All right. First of all, though, let's go. Let's try them. Let's try the Texans. Let's see how they go. Let's see how hard they go. Oh shit. Can't just two-hand this bag. I had to do this with I got some Hatch Cheddar popcorn. Crappy Food Critic, that's right. Live Crappy Food Critic. Let's go. Let's see if can I make there we go. Yeah, let's make the chat a little bigger there. Use your third hand. My third hand that's a pair of scissors. Yeah, let's go do it. I need scissors to open the HEB bag.
That happened to last week.
I know! They act like they got national secrets in there. Maybe they do. Who knows? All right. All right. Okay. Straight cut across the top. There's a way to add drop shadow to Streamlabs text. I'm probably going to need to do that, yeah. Okay, here we go. Big handful of HEB Texas. I am in full Texas regalia right now. This is as Texan as I ever get. Eating HEB food in my snack food in my Round Rock Express shirt. This is as Texan as you're ever going to see me admit to be online. So here we go. We're going to try a big old handful of them. Okay, the cheese they use is different than regular Cheez-Its. The flavor, the jalapeno flavor is not overwhelming. I expected it to be more overwhelming. I did not try Round Rock Donuts while I was there. Crazy Dave. I kind of regret that, but I'll be back in Round Rock sometime. Within a year, if all goes well. But I have heard the legend of Round Rock Donuts for sure. I also heard about a place called Serena's that does really good donuts in Round Rock. Yeah, the jalapeno flavor is there, but it's not overwhelming. I actually had another thing of what's its faces. I cannot think of the name right now. HEB made they had a popcorn that I got that was Hatch chili cheddar flavor popcorn, and the Hatch chili was not overwhelming either. That was really good popcorn. I finished that bag off today, and that was delicious. So yeah, they do spicy snacks or snacks with spice involved, but it is not overwhelming in any way. So yeah, I like these. I like these a lot. They're not trying to like, a lot of spicy snacks are just trying to knock you on your ass or whatever. Not these. Now, are they going to give me heartburn just like regular Cheez-Its? 100% yes, they are. But they're delicious. I don't understand the appeal of food that hurts you. It's that it hurts you. Duh. I'm becoming, I'm not much for like kinks and stuff, but gotta admit, I'm becoming kind of a pain baby in my old age. Regular Cheez-Its give you heartburn? Hell yeah, they do. Me, at least. All right. We'll have some masochism, guy. Yeah. Hurt me a little, baby. Hurt me. All right. Let's play some all right, let's just make an absolutely massive chat window here also. Maybe we can make me a little bigger than that. We'll do some on the fly adjustments here. Click on my name, please. Enter my name and sign in, please. Let's play some of this. Yeah, let's play some more games to finish off the night. We'll get the tunes cranking. Thought it was always weird to say something was done on the fly when no flies were harmed in the forming of those ideas. Alright. Alright, I've just been going through trying to get gold trophies. Heading to bed. Congrats on catching Mono. Oh man. Oh god, I should play some Monster Rancher this summer, shouldn't I? Shit, that'd be great. Have a good night. A lot of little gimmick boards in this game. Oh, this one. Okay, so only... Oh boy. So this one's gonna look like a window frame. Can't get through the stone stuff. Unless I have something that can destroy it somehow. We're gonna have that thing that makes things fall off the board, right? Let's see. Tabula rasa. The board is cleared after every move. Oh, interesting. Never played a Monster Rancher game. Used to watch the Monster Rancher anime back in the day, but never played the games. I remember waking up to the Monster Rancher anime. Okay, that's... Alright, we got a chance of getting extra jokers, extra tile enhancements. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, this is gonna be crazy. And I can sell any of these, I think, theoretically. But we're going to go ahead and keep them. Alright. And I cannot destroy these stone blocks, I don't think. Unless I get something that can do that out of the shop. There's only a couple things that will. It was in the Saturday morning lineup with Digimon. I watched it Monday through Friday on whatever syndicated... Is that shuffled? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, Bubsy music from the not so well remembered games. A couple. Not really a good place to put my face here, honestly. Yeah, maybe I do need to be tiny. I'm tiny roundy. Look at those tiles, man. Oh, them suckers are huge. Alright. This is not from Bubsy 3D. Get that right up your nose or in your mouth. Get that L right up my nose and in my mouth. All right. Good enough moving stuff around. What do we want to... What other letters we got? Not much. Okay, this is gonna be a crazy. I know these aren't from Bubsy 3D. They're from the. They were the Bubsy games that came out like a few years ago, like Paws of Fury or something. All right, let's see. Add some tiles to the deck. Ooh, yes. I would love this, actually, because that would allow me to make things in areas that aren't here. So, well, maybe. Let's see if that would happen. Let's see, what do we want to get rid of, though? I don't think I need money that much. So I'm going to go ahead and have this. And it's got a multiplier on it, so that's nice. Add 2 random vowels and 4 random consonants to the deck. Sounds great. Ooh, yeah, I love this one too. Yeah, as long as I hang on to it, I can potentially double the point values of... I can do a lot to the point values of my stuff. Okay. 1,500. Ooh. Oh man, none of them triggered. There we go. Ooh, give me that multiplier tile. And more vowels is always good. A V is not a great letter, but we'll see what we can do with it. This rack is fucking terrible, by the way. Should do a playthrough of Goof Troop on the SNES. I've heard that's a really fun puzzle game. You're gonna call it, you're falling asleep in your chair, that's a good time to call it. Have a good night, Iron Fury. We'll see you around. Boss round coming next, no discards. Okay. Oh, no discards and I get stuck with this shit? Alright, fine. Caught up to live. Nice to see the Monolocke finish. Maybe you could do another one you could randomize based on your starters types. That'd be cool. It's going to be a while before I touch Pokemon again, though. Ooh, oh, okay. We've got some fine letters here, it looks like, maybe. Okay, extra power card slot. We're going to need that. The more power cards we can get, the better. Though this no discards life is pretty tough. Gonna want to go for that bottom row. How you doing, Fairy Slash? Nice to see you. Mechanical advantage. I like that one. Just times 1, and after every round, you get a times 1 multiplier. It's slow, but it works. Ooh, got close there. Nice. And I can't get rid of these rocks, which sucks. There's only like 2 specific items that will do it. We're gonna wait until I have a bunch of... vowels on the rack and then use this. Trying out junk journaling right now. Oh, very cool. I really got nothing for this. Good to get those 5-letter words pumped up. Nice. More places for power card gain. There we go. We're going to want to play long words here since things fall off the board after every round. A random rack tile has its score permanently negated after each move. That's going to hurt. Let's try to discard into something better. We'll save that. That's not terrible. Hey, another power card slot. That's nice. Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here. Trekkie isn't a word, is it? That would not be an official word of any kind, would it? Oh my god, it takes Trekkie. This game is a little looser. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter where we put things there. Wow, I'm a little shocked, actually. Now, this doesn't get us out of the round. Might be nice to try to grab 2 power card slots. No, this gets us out of the round, though. Oh, shoot. Oh, that... okay, cool. Good. Yeah, I'm as shocked as you are. Let's see. All level booster cards have their effect doubled while holding this. That's nice. Oh, I wanted to use that right away. Well, the way to get around this is going to be to use every rack tile. So... This is giving us a ×2, so even though it's kind of made useless by this, I don't want to get rid of it. Yeah, there are some abbreviations that are allowed in this game as well. Just to kind of make things a little easier, given the challenge level of doing these gimmicky boards. Let's see, we can get this. Let's take a chance on this. ×2 multiplier and playing any word that's already been played. This is a new one I haven't seen before. Plus 15 multiplier for each empty power card slot. No. Plus 10 multiplier for odd word links. Plus 20 multiplier for each remaining move if discards are exhausted. That's... Ooh, bunch up is cool in other instances. Let's go with... Yeah, I might be discarding a lot here, so we'll go with that. I know I could choose to, but... And this might be handy-dandy as well, so... Alright, round 6. We want to get rid of the F and maybe the O. Meeches. I don't think meeches are a thing. What's in the bag? No B. 2 blanks, though. We could take a chance on it. A, no. Niches. Okay, we've got our plus 20 multiplier. Chinese. Okay, if we get 2 point, if this thing becomes worth -2, I've seen this boss before. It's gonna, a random rack tile has its score permanently negated after each move. This is gonna become -2, and we'll get -2 points for using it. Eaches is not a valid word. What are you talking about? Yes, it is. That's how you measure, like, you know, when you get bananas at the grocery store. It's in eaches. What are you talking? Oh, great. Make the E negative. Oh yeah, there we go. -1. That's worth -1 point now. Oh, shit. -8 for the P. BGM got creepy. Yeah. No discards, and this is what we've got? Oh my god. We're gonna have to destroy some tiles later. Or no, what we could do. We got this up here. Change the first raised tile to a copy of the second raised tile. There we go. And it gives us 2 multiplier tiles. So that's nice. There we go. Oh wait, I thought I had... Never mind. I was acting like I had 2 Ds. So is this basically like Balatro but Scrabble? Yes, it is. Sometimes I say it's basically like if Balatro and Scrabble had a baby, but it's basically exactly that. There's a lot of gimmick boards and stuff. It's a good time. Yeah, I'd much rather that be a times multiplier. Oh yeah, there's no point value on it though. That really fucked with the multiplier actually. Okay. I think I've already used quote once, but that's okay. Whatever gets us out of the round alive. What became, probably that F became a -8. Another power card slot? Well, why don't we just add a power card? +8 multiplier for every one of these letters on the board. Well, letters don't stay on the board, so that would be bad. Must fit somewhere. Ooh, level up all our words. That sounds great. Yeah, we'll just do some leveling up this time. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is good. And I have to go from the star. Just like in regular Scrabble, you have to start from the star. I can't destroy these stone tiles unless I get like 1 or 2 specific things that can do that. Which kind of sucks because I haven't run into those things. Oh yeah, fuck the mole. Did I just make that whole word worth no points? Damn! That was stupid. Well, we can still get something out of this. Yeah, I got 0 points off that move. Oh, we're in the same boat as earlier with the letters. I did it again. Shit. Oh, no, I didn't. Not quite. Oh, boy. Okay, we made that top row the place to be. Not that one. Okay, that's more like it, kinda. This isn't going to do much for our score. But if we had the money, we could have up to 11 jokers. Man, I'm sure I've used quote a lot. Yeah, we're going to take a -2 hit here, but we're getting some good goodies off of it. Oh, we might not even win here, actually. Yeah, no. Really screwed myself with some of those multipliers. Let's try that one again. That's a fun one, though. Right now, I'm just trying to go for gold on any given board. That's got to be a vowel, so... Ooh. Oh, there's got to be something I can make with that. Let's pull up the anagrammer. Yes, let's absolutely cheat at Scrabble. Oh, I wouldn't have known either of those 7-letter words. Okay, that feels a little better. Feel like I can at least make something legitimately. Then it feels better. Alright, we can level up a word. Ooh, re-triggers. Those are good. But I can't... I don't care about cash boosting. I'd rather have the retrigger. Joker. A retrigger sticker is added to the first 3 tiles played each round before scoring. That is very nice. Ooh. Let's do that. Get some multiplier stickers on there. Ooh, get the sell value. 25? Yes. Word level boost, random card enhancement, random tile enhancement, extra power card slots. Yes. Extra, extra shop stuff. Cool. Yes, please.
It's not quite ready in the middle yet, but
Okay. On the edges.
the edges are ready.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. That's really good. Where are you going?
Oh, whoops. Replace that, accidentally replace that, multiplier sticker I just put on there. Re-triggers are good, though. Let's go with firearm. Ooh, I see that extra power card slot there, but I think I'm a little more interested in getting a multiplier that re-triggers. That's solid. Oh, and it made that side column a lot nicer. Pay 13 coins to increase the scores of each rack tile by 13. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and I could have had a power card slot if I hadn't gotten greedy there. Oh well. Let's see. I can't do any extra ones yet anyway. Oh well. That's fine. Scoring and tile enhancements are disabled for tiles with a score of 1. Oh. Well, good thing we don't have a ton of those. Think this might be a word. Well, let's leave. Here we go. Let's put the O in the middle so that it doesn't lose its multiplier sticker. Nice. Let's grab ourselves a boss reroll in case we get one that sucks. Grab ourselves an extra power card slot. Oh, nice. That's a beautiful looking bottom row there. Okay, we've got room for a power card slot. Plus 12 for each unique letter on the board. All letters go away after that, so we don't want that. No thanks. This would be all my money. But it's kind of all I want right now, so. Ooh, this is a good one. Receive average rack tile score as a times multiplier. That is fantastic. I could take something else. I think I'm pretty good on re-trigger stickers. No theoretical cap on a plus multiplier. Play 5-letter words. How much more? That's not too bad. I haven't leveled anything up too much. We'll go with that. Oh wait, I need to sell something first. I don't really need re-triggers anymore. And I don't want to accidentally delete a bunch of those. Okay, we'll go with that. Unwild. Wild cards have their letter permanently fixed as soon as it is chosen. That's gotten me in trouble a few times already. Let's see. Is Fembots a thing? Let's see. Trekkies worked. Why won't Fembots? Inconsistent. Inconsistency. I call inconsistency. Let's see if we can... F is kind of a chunky like... Oh, this is much better. This will definitely... Yeah! It took Trekkie earlier. It is a little looser in terms of like slang and nice words. Took Trekkie, but it won't take Fembots. Let's see. We want to put the M as late in the word as possible to get the maximum multiplier goodies. Because this is one that re-triggers. Steam OS. Help me. Help me, Anagrammer. Help me. What's a good one? Oh, Maestro. Well, no. We want Osteoma. That would maximize where the M comes in. I'm not opposed to a... What does that give? A plus multiplier. Oh wait, if I use the whole rack though, is that gonna fuck my word? No, it's just not gonna add it. Okay, good. Alright, let's see what we got. We can add some tiles. That's always fun. Plus points for each enhanced tile in the deck. That's not bad. That's going to give us more utility. We're going to be adding enhancements like crazy, so I think that's going to give us more utility. Let's do that. Two of five. Let's go with the astronomy pack. An N worth 32, that's... and an O. V worth 32. V is... That's a lot of points, but Vs are hard to use. A blank that's actually worth points, I can get with. I gotta be careful about using it, though. Because whatever I set these letters as... Whatever I set these letters as, this boss is going to make those letters permanent. So I got to be careful about what I use here. I think turning him into an E and an S wouldn't be such a bad idea. I've got reaches here that I could do. Asterisk is a vowel only for a wild card, and question mark is a any letter. So we're going to get a lot of goodies here. Let's go ahead and put this... Yeah. So those are going to become permanent once I set them as letters. That's okay, because we're going to get out of here in one, I'm pretty sure. We're going to get a lot of goodies for this. This has a times bolt on it now, so let's set that there. It would actually behoove us to play small words with this, but I just can't help myself. And I can get a new one. 100 points when a 4-letter word is scored. Length changes after every move. Power cards that you own can reappear in the shop. Little showman action there. Might be worth my time. Plus 14 multiplier, self-destructs, 007. Got to be a long, long time to wait. Got to get it going. Be so gay. It's a piece of cake. Ooh, multiplier stickers. Why not add those to some blanks? Wait, an N worth 33 with a multiplier on it? You better believe it. I mean, why not get a chance to have a bunch of points for a word? It could go up to seven letters. I mean, why not? Let's have it in there. Alright, at least 200,000. I think we got this. This will get a times multiplier now, too. And this will turn into a multiplier. Boy, everything's coming up Millhouse in this one. Nice. Alright. Let's move this over, because it's a ×2 now. Do I have any extra slots? No. Gotta get those bingos this time. Often this game doesn't reward using 7-letter words a lot, so it's nice to get around where that's happening. Reduce moves to 1 and get 3 coins per move removed. Oh shit. Extra item from all mystery packs, why not? Two random tile boosters, space permitting. 2 random booster cards, space permitting. I never really want to do that. I like my stuff. Switches your moves and discards. That can get you out of a jam sometimes. I don't know what boss is coming up, so I don't know if I want to get rid of this yet. We'll do the shell shuffle, just in case that comes in handy. 2-letter words may not be played. Okay, then it would have been fine. We're not going to be playing any 2-letter words. That's basically a non-boss in this situation. Let's get rid of the non-triggering A and maybe the F. Let's see. Ooh. I like where this is going. Wow, 5 re-triggering tiles. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, we're gonna clear this easy. We might even try to platinum this. Actually, what might be fun is to do 6-letter words and like leave a huge letter on the rack to get like a massive multiplier off of it. Well, we don't need this, we know that. So, what's this? Plus 15 multiplier if there are any of the following letters in the rack. Oh, that's just a plus though. We don't care about that. I don't think I'm going to be needing this either. So let's go ahead and create the level boosters. Ooh, wow. Ooh, those are great. Let's use Black Hole here. That'll help me with my 6-letter plan, maybe. That was big. Gains times point every time the card to the left is triggered. That is a fun one. I do like that. There we go. That looks good too. Ooh, times multiplier stickers. Always nice to put those on vowels. Oh god. We got a good looking one here. Alright. We might want to play 5-letter words are not too bad for us. They're not the ideal play. Let's see. Ooh, we got something good here, looks like. We'll put a plus multiplier on one of our goodies. I kind of want to see what would happen if I just left this on the rack. Or if I left something like that would give times, that would average out to 15. If I did a 6-letter word, how much am I getting for a multiplier? 49. I don't think it would be enough to offset it, actually. I should have thought of this strat earlier. Like, this is great if you have a lot of big... This isn't really doing much for us, honestly. It's usually a big 0 most of the time because we're trying to play... Let's see, here we go. This is going to be huge right here. Oh yeah, we kicked the shit out of that round. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we can definitely take this a lot farther. We're going to try to platinum this one. And then that'll probably be the end of the stream. Okay, let's see what we can get. We've got room for an extra. There we go. We like our 5-letter words. We'll upgrade 4s too. We're not using 4s, but... Other than 7-letter words and up, 5 letters are what I like playing in this game. We'll get this, but we'll hang on to it. A 1.8 multiplier ain't too bad. If we keep getting more power cards, that could be pretty solid. Plus, any times mult that we can get is good news. Okay. Oh my god. That could not have gone better. Now we're getting a re-triggering O. Dear God. Okay, we'll put this at the beginning. Actually, we'll put something with a points multiplier at the beginning. Because that's about to get a times mult. Oh my God. Any other mults that we want to... And they say to stay out of the comments. Are we about to use the same word again? No, there's 2 E's there. That was glorious. You're seeing some good action here if you're watching this. Another power card slot. Yes, please. Not that we're going to be able to afford one now, but 1 in 4 chance of receiving a free duplicate of any card purchased from the shop. Space per me. Yeah, let's add those. Let's add those crazy letters. Da, 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 da. Alright, continue. Alright, now that we've got this, let's put it back in its proper spot. 5 million. Yeah, we're reaching that. Oh, hey, we got another chance to... Okay. Okay, we've got an extra E here. Is there anything we can do with this? Economy? Let's go ahead and ditch that extra E and see what we get. Ah, my god. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, we're going to turn that into a molt. That's going to turn something into a points deal. We don't have many non-enhanced jokers yet. Now we actually want to put this at the end, I think. No. No, we definitely want that becoming a multiplier tile as well. A times mult tile. Economy. There we go. Anything we want to re-trigger? Nah. Everything we would want to re-trigger does. Okay. Oh! Oh! We E'd! Oh my god. We hit the E. Oh man. A little easier for someone of my particular skill set to do, I will admit, but oh, I was not expecting that. That's lovely. We put the E in Scrabble, baby. Thank you. Everything gets leveled up? Why not? Everybody gets a present today. Let's see. Oh yeah, all you can really afford now is to do 6-letter words like that. Alright. Let's continue on our journey. Levels of all words, played words, are decreased by 1 before scoring. Okay, well, that's going to be a little bit of a kick in the pants for our 7-letter words. Artesia, like an artesian well. Let's see. Let's see if it fits. See if it works. Not a word. Okay. In that case, we're going to kind of get rid of this and maybe try to get a better S. This I kind of sucks. I could maybe do with a double S. Actually, what might do better here, let's see if we can decrease the level on this 6-letter word. Let's not sacrifice our 7 letters. Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, let's put... we get a really big score, but a times 13 molt. If we do it like this. Nah, let's just eat the level loss. Oh, we still got a level up. Oh, it was negated. I forgot that would happen. Nothing special on the board. Oh, all consonants. Love that. I don't love that, actually. Multiplier stickers for more stuff? Actually, I would want to re-trigger on this, so we already have that available to us. Increase rack size by 1? I mean, that gives us some possibility. It does not allow us to get rack clear bonuses, though, so I'm going to actually not do that. We'll take this. Then we'll see what this gives us. Create 2 random tile booster cards, space permitting. Yeah, let's move on. Alright. Okay, we're on round 13, so we platinumed it. We gotta get at least 61 million, and we ain't gonna do it with stuff like this. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Not being especially nice. Chimps. Yeah, that leaves that. No. Chimpies? E-chimps?
This is a heroic feat, Jesse.
Say what?
This is a feat.
Yeah, I know. To get that sheet to come up,
Yeah.
I had to do a lot of rolling around in my sleep to make that happen. I'm going to do this just to have a discard. Which means this will actually, the rack thing will actually trigger for once. So we want to put it there. Any re-triggers we want to... Yeah, we could re-trigger that H. Why not? What are you doing? Oh yeah, we want to add that to the rack first. Hold up. Which ones do we want to put? Here we go. Yeah, let's just sticker everything up first. This isn't going to be a great move, probably. It's not going to give me a 61 million, I can tell you that.
Love you, bud.
Oh! Or it could be worth 770 million. You know, what do I know about math? I'm an English teacher. Why not? This game's been going Millhouse for us. Ah. Actually, leaving the 6s on the rack might be the move, even with how low level they are. Oh man, this is always fun too. Okay, so this is a ×2 now, so it should go here. Yeah. This one will go down gradually, but doesn't matter. It's still going to be awesome for us. I think I'm going to start playing 6-letter words. That might be the move, actually, here. We're not getting rack clear bonuses, but that's like, what, 100 points? So we might as well get this boost, too, to give us some letter choices. And then add an extra shelf to the bottom of the shop. Sure. Let's go. Words shorter than 5 won't be scored. Well, good thing that doesn't put a dent in our strategy here. Let's see. Let's put an M at the end so that the re-triggerable is the highest. Huh. Feel like we just heard this song. Let's get rid of these. Pokemon is back. It is. It's back with a vengeance. Oh, and now I have enough to do this, actually. To leave a letter on the rack and still get anemone. Yeah, still get a ×4 out of the deal. Okay, yeah, now I can just make 7 letters and still get that. So yeah, this is actually going to be really... This is going to come in good for us now. Yeah, that's a great strat. Make the rack 1 bigger so we can keep the good stuff. So we can actually have this do some work. Any other times things wanna... Unused rack tiles are discarded after every move. Interesting. Can we get a multiplier on something? Is it a plus? Yeah, why would that pop off for us? Point stickers, we don't need those. Let's have a reroll and see what happens. Create copies of up to 2 raised rack tiles and add them to the deck. Yeah, we'll take that because look at that. Why would we not want more multiplier S's that re-trigger? Words shorter than 5 letters have their score halved. At this rate, that is a non-boss. Okay, let's get rid of too many of these, though. Okay. Okay, we're going to get a ×21 molt because we're leaving this P on the rack. That's fantastic. We're going to stick these big breasts on the board. Let's see. Actually, create up to 2 copies of raised rack tiles and add them to the deck. Actually, you know what? While we're here... Yeah, I think I might want to make... Nah, I'm not going to make the copy now. No. Add re-trigger stickers. What are our 2 biggest? There we go. Just for that little extra. Nice. This isn't going to do much for us anymore, so we might as well replace it with something that will... Something that will pull some weight. Add random stickers to 2 tiles in your rack. Favors raised tiles. This is better when you hold on to it for a while, and we don't have too much longer to go here. We'll see how many rounds we can get in. We're already at the highest that I've made in this game so far. But, let's see. We'll take this one for sure. Oh, we need to raise the level of our 7s, obviously. Give 5 coins for each vowel in the rack. Oh, we might get an okay return on that. Increasing rack size only helps with our averages, so we're gonna do that. 1 in 3 chance of adding multiplier boost to the first power card? Why not? Nope. I mean, we could try, but... I knew it was going to be point stickers. I don't care. And we can add more perks, so why don't we? Score at least 1.1 E10, so we're having to get to E now. Which we can do. Let's see. Now, if we leave these... These kind of suck. Campers. An average of 15 mul. That's still pretty good. The 6th letter will get a molt. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and copy both of these. They're pretty good to copy. What's the deck look like? Yeah, we got 3 multiplying M's that re-trigger. That's not bad. Man, we're even clearing the E rounds. Holy. That's absolutely snamming. Okay, this is absolutely hamming. We're hamming it up. Why not also raise our... Oh, this is insane. Oh, wait, wait, E9. Oh, I only made E9. Shoot. Well, I'll clear this from here. That's right, hamming it up, baby. There we go. We're probably pretty close to the end of this ride, though. Woo! We can still keep it going, though. Let's try to get some new blood into the deck. A re-triggering D, I'll take that. And a multiplier A. There we go. Oh, I still had one I could get. Shit. Whoops. Oh well. Can't afford that, though. That would be great. I should have probably taken that. A re-triggering, like, 50-some point. Oh, that would have been crazy. Multiplies the score of 2 tiles in your rack by 2. Don't mind if I freaking do. Some ends worth 76 points. I think I will. Hold on. That would be better if we had more money. Now, if we could leave these ends on the rack, the multipliers would get wacky. So how can we do that? Let's see how we can do that. Soakers. Reasons. That turns that into a molt also. Okay, this is about to go ham. Get a load of this. Here we go. We make that an in, we leave this on the rack, we get a times 76 molt for Rate My Rack. Biggest rack I've ever seen. Let's go. This is about to get stupid. If this doesn't win in one hit, I'll be really shocked. Let's see the math here before you go to bed, Crazy Dave. Oh, yes! Hit that E in one. Good night, Crazy Dave. Nice seeing you. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Alright. 1.2 times multiplier for each unique letter on the board. That would be cool. Oh, we still have an extra Joker slot. Shit. The first played word length is upgraded by 2 levels after scoring. I like that. That's not going to do us much. That's not going to do much work for us at this point. Forgot that we had never replaced our guy. Add random stickers to 2 tiles in your rack. Here come 2 point stickers. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Only vertical words are scored. Okay. How much money we got? Not much. Add 2 discards. That might come in handy here. Okay, we can still do 7-letter words, but we can only put them here. Let's see. Ed. We've got our 2 guys still. Oh, I probably used that discard thing at the wrong time. That's for you to use during a game, so okay. Yeah, that's going to bring the average way down on that. So we want... Honestly, this is probably the weak letter in the bunch. Bathums. Imbates? Not a word, okay. That C sucks, and so does that A. Dang it. Trying to leave the ends out of it for rack, for big molt. Oh, I can only get a 6-letter word out of what I've got right now. Ooh, that's even worse. Well... And I pretty much have to use one of my ends. Maybe not. Okay, what's the average if I do this? Shape them, shape in. 35. 35's not great, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, we'll still get out of here probably at some point, but... Here we go. Misnomer. That's only going to get us a +4. Oh, wait. Misnomer is 8 letters. We don't have room for an 8-letter word. Maybe just misname. That's gonna get a low mult too, but honestly, our rack is so fine at this point. Nothing can stop us. Okay, we still need a move. We still got 3 moves to get this. Damper. Only verticals are scoring, that's why I can't add anything cool to my... Don't worry, we'll get those. We'll get those goodies back eventually, those ends that we're trying so desperately not to use. Oh gosh. It's getting harder to reach those E moves. Okay, there's an N worth 79. Okay, let's try to leave that alone. That's a better average than we've been getting. We got one move, and boy, it's crawling. I got a lot of letters to hear that look to me like the word assassin. In fact, it is the full word assassins, which we could spell. But what we want is not so many of those. We have no discards. Shit. Shitty, shitty, fuck, fuck. And everything goes down. This might be it for us. Let's just go with sassing. That's a good one. Sassing. No, it uses the N. God, we need that molt so bad. Is there anything we can make with these letters that doesn't involve the N somehow? Probably not. Yeah, actually there is. We're gonna get a big assist. Wait, we don't need this S, I don't think. Which one do we want to leave on the rack? Actually, we want to leave the 18 for the highest average. It's the highest scoring S. So, S, S, T, S. Oh wait, no, we're leaving the A on the rack. Never mind. So we're averaging out to 44.5. We got to get to 5.51 E10 with this. If we don't do it, we're toast. I think this is about as good as it gets right here. Let's run. Let's send it. We're probably done here. No! Oh, God. We made it. Holy cow. Well, still it goes on. Okay, we've got two good ends here. We need to save them. There we go. That'll pump the averages even more. Score at least 2.31 times e to the 13. Yeah. I don't know about that. We're trying here with this. We've got Mothras. I don't think that's a thing, but we could try it. No, but I am going to try to luck into an E or something equivalent. That's another A. There we go. Okay, that'll raise the level. We've got a times 86 molt going here. Oh, we got to 11 in one shot there. That's not bad. All right, we can get somewhere with this one too. And that'll turn this into a re-triggering D, which is great. Yeah, we're just hitting the 11s. We don't have... I don't think we quite have the juice here. But we are avoiding using those ends, which is really cool. We could surely get something out of this. What would put the most letters at the back here? Let's just see what this does for our power cards. Oh, it just did the first 3 there. Okay, nice. So we got at least another ×2 molt. Oh, we're up to 12. Okay. We're up to E12. That's not terrible. Although we do want to move this probably a little farther up here. There we go. Another power card slot should we get out of here in one piece. Parsecs, there we go. Could have also been spacers, but parsecs puts the S later in the word. I like that better. Okay, nothing on the board for our last move. This is it right here. This is the end. Let's see. Our air... Oh, yeah. We can make practically anything we wanted with letters like this. Let's go with... This isn't going to get us where we want to be, but this has been a fantastic run. Round 19, easily the farthest I've gotten in this game yet. Not enough molts and re-triggers really to get us to where we want to be. But a quite fantastic run we had there. Man, that's a good one. If you ever want to play this game, hell, I'll write down the seed for you. Do I have a pin nearby? That deserves to be immortalized. Well, I can just take a Steam screenshot of it. Beyond words, though. A fun game, worth your time. But that is going to be it for the stream. We finished the Pokemon Monolocke, and we are done here. We're going to turn off the music now. And call it good. Ending the day with some word games. Always good to get some brain food in. But that is going to do it for the wheel for tonight. Thanks to everybody who joined the monologue for the end there. And thanks to everybody who stuck around afterwards. The monologue was fun, but I think it's time to put away Pokemon for a while. Pokemon has been kind of my major thing for 2 of the last 3 major games I played, and I didn't finish the one that wasn't Pokemon. And just so you know, Summer of Roundy officially starts on... Hey, Zen, how's it going? Summer of Roundy officially starts on Wednesday with a... I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep washing cars. No, I'm kidding. Yep, Summer of Roundy officially begins on Wednesday with a custom Lemmings level pack. It is going to be tomato limbs made by the Discord, the Round Chord's very own Tomato Watcher. It is an easy to medium difficulty level pack, which you don't see too often in the custom scene. But I think it will be a nice, ease back into Lemmings, and it's hot girl summer. We don't deserve to do anything too big or too effortful, although we will be playing harder puzzle games throughout the summer. I'm also maybe hoping to fit a Chips Challenge level pack in there at some point. So, don't know which one yet, but I have it between two choices. There's one I've had on my list for a while, and there's one I just added yesterday. So, might be some Chips Challenge over the summer. I picked up Bubsy 4D. We're going to be looking at that in the early part of Summer of Roundy. But it's going to be a good time, and maybe I'll even stream a couple of times between now and then. So, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see what the Summer of Roundy holds, but we are going to kick it off with the Round the Wheel brand, which is Lemmings. When I was a kid, my mom used to call Bubsy Busby. Bubsy Berkeley. That's it. That's my Bubsy story. Well, it's a lot less. It's a lot nicer than most people's Bubsy stories from childhood. Me personally, I've always been a big defender of the first game, and it's good to see an actual good Bubsy game getting made. I watched Plastic Alan play it the other day. He seemed to be having fun with it. Not so sure about the fact that there's a new Bubsy skin that censors his grundle. Why did they include that in the game? I'm not asking seriously. I know why they did that, but there's some people out there who are into some things, and I'm not. I'm getting myself in trouble. I'm not judging, but you know, hey Hunt Mac, let's go. Yes, it's gonna be Lemmings time. Gonna kick it off on Wednesday. I'm gonna be pushing the heck out of it everywhere I can. Who knows? Maybe even doing one of those things where you give a discount on gift subs or whatever. Not that anybody really subs to me a whole lot, but Summer of Roundy is coming. We're vaxxed, waxed, and ready to relax, folks. That's right. It's Round the Wheel, Roundy's Hot Girl Summer. Oh no, more Summer of Roundy. I'm gonna be pushing it over the next day or two, wherever I can. So, wherever I'm able. I'm not much of a marketer, but self-marketer, but so it is. So, that's all for the stream. Good night, everybody. I've been Around the Wheel. Be good to each other. Be excellent to each other even. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Good night, everybody.